Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree! Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the dumpster. It is Friday, believe it or not. Amari, congrats on first. Did I see some stream screaks? Yes, I saw a 10 stream screak from Gage, constantly upping your business. I love that you're constantly upping my business. Sage says, my family's scared right now. We heard a triple tap on the wall and we think it's a ghost.
Dangerously cheesy.
Ghost. Let's see, we've got Cheetos from Amari, Nisa, Kiri, Shy, Sage, and Momit. Hello, everybody. Scree right back at you, Kiri. How's everyone doing? I wanted to stream last night, but I had a very bad tummy issue yesterday that kept me in bed until about 8 or 9 p.m. And so by the time I finally got up and got some food in me, I was like, I don't think I have the willpower. So that's why you didn't see me last night, even though I really did want to stream last night. But it's okay. I finished an illustration regardless, and we're gonna get some emote progress done tonight. Lurking around while I finish my clothes at work. Thank you for the lurk, Momit. And safe travels home once you're done there. Tell the tummy to be nicer. I'm trying. I don't know what happened. I have no clue what happened, but it there was a solid 15 hours where it just was not improving. And I was going through it, but now I'm okay. But thank you for the boop. But it's so good to see everybody. So I did finish, like I just said, I finished an illustration last night. So some of you saw me working on it on, was that Wednesday that I streamed last? I need to turn on the censor for Twitch because I don't trust Twitch. And apparently Blue Sky doesn't like it either, because they hit me with the label and called the piece sexually suggestive, which it is not remotely. And it even says does not include nudity, and it's not even full nudity. It's someone with their top off. It's very not an issue. What layer is that in? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, so I'll turn it on to show you guys. So this is what I was working on Wednesday, and I finished it. This is for Amari, of course, and I challenged myself to only use brushes from the new Procreate library. So I ended up not using a large variety of brushes. I primarily use this one called Nowhere Else, which I think is in the pens category? No, is it in the inks category? Yeah, it's in the ink category. I used that because it was kind of markery, and it had pretty good opaqueness, but just enough little bit of see-throughness to it that I could kind of layer it up and get some texture. But I used a couple brushes from the paint category. I used a pencil. I used that ink one. So I still have a lot more experimentation to do in the new Procreate library, but it was fun, and I challenged myself to do a color palette that wasn't bright colors like I usually do, and I think that turned out pretty cool. But yeah, pretty happy with that. So Blue Sky hit it with the sexually suggestive label, which means it's not gonna get as much traction because it's not gonna show up for some people who have their settings a certain way. So I did appeal it, but I have no idea if they're going to actually, you know, do their jobs. So if you are somebody on Blue Sky and you're comfortable reposting it, a repost would be great, because it is sad that I spent, you know, so much time on it and it's just kind of gonna not be seen by a lot of people because of the automatic label. But that's what I get for posting the non-censored version. I thought it'd be okay, but I forgot Blue Sky moderation is awful. Hi, welcome in, Slipknot guy. And hi, Melly. I see you threw a Cheeto. Hi, Melly. And thank you for the stream squeak. So, let me get my tablet out. So, we are going to go right back into the emote train here. So, we have 4 more emotes to do the line art and flat colors, and then we can start doing the shading on all of them. So, I don't know how far I'll get tonight. I don't think I'd be able to finish all of them, but at the very least I can have the inks and flats done and then go from there. How am I doing? I am doing pretty good today. A lot better than I was yesterday. I had some tummy issues yesterday, but I'm doing pretty good today. I am happy with how the last illustration came out. I am looking forward to making progress on these. I've got some new projects in the queue that are going to take me a couple months to get to, but when I get to them, ooh, I'm excited. Ooh, I'm excited. Got some good stuff coming up on the horizon. And the best thing is that yesterday, my mother-in-law got a new car after we've been without a vehicle for 3 solid months. So I have barely left the house in the past 3 months, but we finally have a working vehicle again. So we're already plotting where the first place I'm going to go out with Jade to get a nice meal out. Because, like, I've been able to get out of the house a few times. Like, I had some events in October, and, like, I've been going to the store every now and then with Jade's mom and her, like, friend that was driving her. But Jade has genuinely not been able to get out of the house because of wheelchair accessibility. And that's why, like, we needed the van fixed, or a new van, rather. Because the previous van had so many issues with it that it was not going to be worth repairing anymore. So, very happy about that news. Gotta check my mutuals tab more often on B-Sky. It's hard to keep up with the social media feeds. And, like, I have a starter pack on Blue Sky where I, you know, put all my, like, friends in and, like, close mutuals and stuff. And I don't like that it doesn't show reposts on there. So I use that as my, like, quick catch-up tab that only takes me a couple minutes to catch up per day, but I want to see my friends' reposts, too. And there's not an option to, like, toggle that, and I think that's kind of silly. Alright. Am I in the mood for this random playlist of stuff that I don't know? What am I in the mood for, y'all? Trying to, like, switch up the music is hard because I'm not, like, a big playlist person. Ah! Sorry, I dropped my pen. I'm so happy you get to go adventuring again. Yes! I get to get my Wawa coffee, my beloved. But yeah, the big thing is I want to take Jade out somewhere because she has not been able to go out anywhere in a solid 3 months. So we're talking about maybe doing Korean barbecue. I have I think, like, Applebee's gift card that I need to use up. Sadly, I want ramen. I want to go to a ramen restaurant, but Jade's not really big on it. So I'm going to have to wait for that, because I don't want to drag her to somewhere that I want to go for her first trip out in a while. It's art. I've reposted art and likely nothing else. But yeah, like that's what I go on Blue Sky for primarily, is I want to see what my artist friends are up to, and I want to be able to support other artists too. But I do follow a decent number of people, because like I do have a habit of like following back people who are like artists or VTubers or mutuals with a bunch of my friends. But I can't, you know, I don't like sitting and scrolling all day if I can help it. And like I'm definitely guilty of it, but I can't do it every day. Blue Sky used to be so quiet. It was super easy to check and keep up. Now I miss shit all the time. Yeah, exactly. Like I just, it's a good site for the most part, but it is harder to keep up. And also, like, you know, like the lack of algorithm is both a good and a bad thing. All the cries of Blue Skies dying feel so wrong to me. I'm drowning in that shit. Is that still being said? Because, like, I haven't seen anything about that, but you know, maybe I'm out of the loop. I mean, because the pro Twitter people were saying that for ages. What am I doing? I want this sketch. Oh, people are making articles about it. Yeah, I mean, people are always going to talk shit, no matter what. But obviously there's enough people on Blue Sky that it's not going anywhere yet. I'm worried about, like, the moderation and, like, the team running it, but it's a lot better than Twitter has been. Hi, Virgil. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. I'm glad AO3 decided to have a Blue Sky account when Twitter and their site were down. That's cool. They updated their status on Blue Sky. Yeah, I mean, the more, like, official accounts we get on Blue Sky, the better. But, you know, people are still clinging on to Twitter. I couldn't do it anymore. I had to get off of there. I barely like clicking on Twitter links anymore. Like, I got rid of my art account on Twitter because I didn't want them to have it for their grok bullshit, but I still have my, like, old Twitter account. But I don't do anything with it other than occasionally look at a post that has been linked somewhere else. They're not great. The mod team and the auto moderation's bullshit. Yeah, like, my latest post got hit with the auto mod instantaneously. Like, it's like 2018 Tumblr levels of, oh, we've recognized this image has two blobs with darker blobs in the middle. Clearly, these are titties, and female titties are sexual, and I hate it. It's so stupid. My post is not sexual, and yet it's being tagged as sexual, so that's wonderful.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Nia. Welcome in. Lurkin, also working. Get some good work done. Thank you for the lurk. Man, figuring out the hair on an emote can be so challenging. I feel like this one doesn't look right. I think maybe the bangs are a little too short. But like up in the right hand corner, do I put a line or no? The upper part of the bangs higher onto the forehead? It's just like, if something about it feels so flat, and it's because it's like zoomed in, I guess, and I'm like having trouble defining the like shape of the head. Alright, I really do need to put on different music. This is not doing it for me right now. I feel like 2,500 songs is not enough in my likes playlist. How many hours worth of music does that even equate to? Won't tell me right now. So, Procreate Dreams got an update today, apparently. And I'm excited and also afraid. The only thing I know about it is that, there is a lasso tool now, which is cool. But I haven't really seen any other specifics in the posts that I've seen. But it's a big enough update that they're calling it Procreate Dreams 2. And you don't have to pay extra for it. It's not like a separate app, but like they're calling it Procreate Dreams 2 now. So, I don't have any like animated emotes coming up imminently, but actually that's not true. I do have one coming up very soon. So, I'm going to have to see how it goes. But the animation that I'm doing for that one is not very robust. So I guess we'll find out.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Raya, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Thank you for the boot, thank you for the head pat. Oh, and a hydrate. Thank you, Shy. Oh, that lit is not on. I do not trust that. Okay, there we go. That's the best bet. I'm okay. Better than I was yesterday. How are you doing, Raya? Oh, hi, Iona. Iona cute. Thank you for the head pat. And the boop. Still sick, but getting better. Aw, man, I hope you get better very, very soon. Congrats on getting a new vehicle. Well, it's not mine, but it is for the household, so thank you. We have desperately needed it. Being stuck at home basically for the past 3 months has been rough. So we do it just a little bit better at Wawa. That's true. That's where I'm going next time I go out. I didn't go out today. I thought that there was going to be snow today, so I just assumed I wasn't going anywhere. And I also, you know, I was stayed up really late. So Jade's mom did end up going out, but she didn't ask if I wanted to go along today because she's also probably going out tomorrow. So I'll have to just go to sleep a little earlier tonight. Before I forget, hi Scree, R Scree, U Scree, today Scree. Did you mean to say how Scree? Am Scree, I Scree, today Scree? I'm pretty good today. I've been sleepy, I'm gonna be honest. I thought I got a full night's sleep, and then I had to, like, lay down, but I didn't end up actually napping. I just kind of, like, laid there for a bit, and it did not really replenish my battery like I wanted. But, I have enough energy to stream now, so I'm hoping I can just kind of keep it up. God, Scree, damn Scree, it's Scree. Probably just as though they leave the house. Oh, for sure. Yeah, like, we've all been in, going stir crazy. Jade's the one that needs to get out the most, because Jade genuinely has not gone out at all, whereas, like, Jade's mom has been going out with her friends, and I've been sometimes tagging along on those trips. So that's why I'm, like, really, like, my main priority is getting a day plan that I'm gonna take Jade out, and we're gonna go get some tasty food and just, like, hang out outside of the house for a few hours. Sad Wawa noises for today. That's okay, I can wait one more day. I'm a brave bat. So cool if I pop into the Discord call. Everything OBS got super fucked, and I want to make sure my guest streaming still works. Yeah! Yeah, come get on in here. Oop, that's a little bigger than the other people. Brain's not all here today. That's understandable. Hi, Gage.
Alright. Yay.
Scree.
It works. Okay. I assume that I don't sound like I'm in a fucking bathroom or anything weird.
No, you sound normal.
Great. I feed Discord through OBS so that it has all my filters.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know that was an option.
Nice. Yeah, I have a thing I can brain remembers where to look for it. Cable, I have AB audio virtual cable. And that allows me to do this.
Well, I'm glad it's not broken.
Yeah, me too. I tried to do a secondary install of OBS, but it turns out OBS doesn't do that. If you try to install it on a second drive, it uninstalls from the first drive.
Which is wild.
Yeah,
That's not how that should work.
No. Thank you for letting me come bother you.
You're never bothering me.
No, I am. I'm here to bother you.
No, that's a delight. Do that sound again. Yes. I adore that.
I'm looking on pixel art still because I'm like way behind on bears.
You're behind? Oh my god, you've been churning those out though.
Yeah, but I try to get like one done a day, and I have done one pose.
How many more do you have to do?
One more. So I have Virgil's after Bears.
And you said that you have like other animations to do for them after?
Yeah, so I want to make like a frame for all of them so that they all look like nice and lined up when they're on the screen. Just before. Sorry. And the animations that I did were just like quick test animations. I want to make like calmer ones that aren't just like a really short loop like the ones I gave you guys already.
Oh, okay.
I wanted because like right now everybody blinks real fast.
Yeah, getting natural looking blinks takes finagling. I have noticed.
Also takes more than 12 frames.
Yeah.
I was just trying to be like, I have done it, you were just done. Like, it wasn't supposed to be like, this is the final product, but I know a lot of people have taken it as this is the product.
I mean, it looks great already, is the thing. You know?
Thank you. I'm glad everybody likes them. I didn't think they were gonna be very popular. I was like, maybe I'll get like one or two people who want to do this, and I'm so happy that you and your wife decided to go all in.
Yeah.
It made me be like, yay, friends.
Well, happy to help and happy to receive amazing art in return too.
Thank you. I'm glad everybody likes them.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, if
kind
you
of
open commissions for them, like they will sell.
I did. You convinced me.
Do you have a like a post about it on Blue Sky yet?
No, because I never
Okay.
know what to say. I'm really bad at advertising my own shit.
Literally just say, hey, I'm open for commissions of this now.
That's true.
And then
Like,
that
hey, I
way
did
your host
this.
can share it.
Yeah, it was like I'm always like, well, I should make like a graphic with all of them talking and blinking in unison and get all of them done and have like one piece because it's gonna be a video. You know, like my brain doesn't shut up.
Yeah, you don't have to make it like, I don't know. You don't put too much effort into the advertising part of it if you don't have to.
I know I shouldn't, but like, it's just how my mind works, that like perfectionist crap. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that. Rat Boy Squint's your third most used emote? Good, as it should be. And that hasn't even existed for the entire year. That was made in like what, like May or something? The birth of Rat Boy.
Everybody loves Rat Boy.
It would be number one with a full year on it. Yeah. Maybe next year we'll get them. Maybe next year I'll have even more Rat Boy faces.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Axolotl. Thank you for the Cheeto. Scream back at you. Okay, I apparently did not do the back of the hair here.
I'll say. PSA. Some shit that I just do not understand.
What was that?
As handy as Ace Spray is, it does shit that I just.
I think you're cutting out a little bit there.
Oh, am I? Come on, Discord. I believe in you.
Yeah, I heard
don't,
A
actually.
Sprite does stuff and it kind of like cut off there.
Oh, yeah, A-Sprite does some wild shit that I don't understand, and it all has to do with like the copy paste stuff. Like sometimes it just doesn't, like when I copy from Clip Studio, it just puts it wherever, even though
What
the
you gonna do
sprites are the
about pink
same
shoes?
size. It'll just move it. Like I had to highlight all of the frames for Bear and move them over like 4 pixels, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a lot when you're working in a pixel sprite.
Yeah. Yeah, A Sprite is what Jade got, and I haven't had a chance to try it out myself yet, but I want to someday. But pixel art is kind of intimidating to me.
Me too. Like I've been trying to do pixel art since the 90s, so I got around to it eventually.
Welcome back, Nisa. Axolotl says I've had a rough day. Oh, I'm so sorry. I sent you hugs if you wish for digital hugs.
Hope your date gets better. So
Caduceus demands to know the food. We had freezer pizza for dinner here. I think it was like the brand was called like Rouse. It was alright.
I made lemon pepper chicken.
Ooh.
I'm a fancy bitch.
Oh, you have access to A-Sprite, but you've only used Picsquare so far. Okay. If I were to do it, I would probably have to get something for my iPad. Rouse Pizza was disappointing for the price. I'd rather hit Tombstone. Yeah, like I didn't dislike it, but I did think it was a little below like what like a Red Baron or something would be. Shy says I have no thoughts but fire.
Those are good thoughts. I like those thoughts.
Yeah. Yeah, Pixar's on iPad. Yeah, you've mentioned it to me before. I've just forgotten. And the thing is, I don't have a lot of free time to be learning a new program if I don't have like commissions to do for it. And that's kind of my issue with Procreate Dreams as well. So I gotta find a way to get more drawing free time.
That reminds me. I had an idea for a coaster. Actually, have time.
You had an idea for a what now?
A co-stream.
Oh, okay. Tell me more.
Style trade.
Oh, okay.
So I would try and draw on your adorable, like creepy, cute chibi style, and you can pick one of my 17 million styles to draw.
My first thought would be trying to paint like you, but I don't think I'm strong enough. Your painterly stuff is like so detailed.
Thank you. I Rebel helps a lot, but like I didn't go to art school, but I do have some training, not a lot, but I have classical real media training.
Damn.
Yeah, I was an art major in high school, which was a very long time ago, but it stuck. So
Yeah, I too was an art major in high school. That's not as long ago, but I didn't really get like the college education very much.
it's just art is so much just practice.
Yeah.
So much. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Which is difficult if you don't have someone there to like keep you on track or encourage you, because it's so easy to like get discouraged and give up on something if you're not like, you know, if you get stuck in the feedback loop in your own head.
Yeah, like my art teacher from back then is the reason why I'm so encouraging and talk the way that I do about art. I just want to take her spirit and bring it forward in time as much as I can.
Aw. Tombstone has a soft spot in my stomach because it came out when I was a kid and was the rare kick up our heels it's payday treat. I see. I went for a walk to get some exercise in before it rained, so guess what happened while I was walking back home? Oh, you got rained on. No. Is this your favorite Queen song, Nisa? Hell yeah. I really like frickin' Stone Cold Crazy. That's one of my favorites. And Sheer Heart Attack, which is on this album, of course. Did you know this Killer Queen was a subtle cry for help after the musicians / detectives of the rock band Queen discovered that the most prolific serial killer was in fact Queen Elizabeth? Yeah, is that so?
I like this interpretation of history.
It was kind of caduceus to teach you something new. So, my thing with Killer Queen is that I primarily heard it on Guitar Hero, and my TV that I play Guitar Hero on did not have, like, the speakers. So, like, at the end of the song with the guitar, so do 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 do, I only heard half of that in the Guitar Hero version. So then when I started listening to the real version on speakers, I was like, this sounds wrong. Because it's not how I learned the song. And I'm pretty sure that was also not the original recording, because the very first Guitar Hero game, they didn't have the license to have most of the songs be the actual songs. I didn't just get rained on, it stormed as I was walking home and I stepped in a hole and rolled my ankle. Oh, that's such a bad day.
Oh,
I'm
no.
so sorry. I hope the rest of your night is a lot more chill.
You have an elevator.
Alright, I ideally want to move this from blocking the pupil. Take my hand. That's how Slimy J would sing this AFI song. You're so right. You've got hot cocoa with marshmallows and your cat purring at Mach 20. That sounds like all the things to heal.
Sounds like
Yes. Alright, I gotta do the inside of the mouth. Do I have any? But yes, I do have. Oh, dude, I just remembered I have both milk and hot chocolate mix. Time to get wild.
ooh.
That's fantastic. I think we might have the makings for hot chocolate.
We have whipped cream. We'd make
Oh, that's what I need. I got cold foam for the first time in my life the other month. They had pumpkin spice cold foam at Aldi. And I've been using that with my iced coffee that I make at home, and I did use it on a slice of pumpkin pie one time. It's basically
Nice.
just whipped cream with a slightly different texture, but now I'm like, oh my god, I've been living my life without having whipped cream at the ready. So now I'm thinking about getting some more whipped cream.
Yeah, like when I was a kid, we always had like Ready Whip in the fridge, and
Yeah.
roommate has never experienced this shit. So he's like, "Why? What do you want this for? And why?" I was like, "Cause I made pumpkin pie, my dude."
You gotta have either whipped cream and or vanilla ice cream if you're doing pumpkin pie. That is how I feel.
Right? Yeah. Or both. Could you imagine both?
Yeah.
Go full bougie and do both.
Flavored whipped cream, it sounds like. I mean, just like plain old whipped cream goes so well with so many things. Like on strawberries. So good. Alright, on to another emote.
Hmm.
I'm gonna start with the eyes this time.
Do emotes so fast. It takes me so long.
Well, I'm skipping around is the thing. Like, ultimately, these all take about 1.5 to 2 hours each. But
Yeah, I wish it took me that long.
The other thing is I'm using bases, so I don't have as much to sketch.
That's true. I did say last time that I should just make. I haven't yet.
Now, I'd save even more time if I kept the original line art from the bases, but I just end up re-inking everything myself. Especially, like for Komori's character, for example, because, like, well, Mio's character, Komori, rather, like, she's kind of buff, so I need to draw the neck a little thicker and the body with a little more muscle.
Yeah, I mean, there's such a thing as, like, over, like, you make more work for yourself by trying to make less work for yourself.
Hi, Glow. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in.
Hi, Glow.
But I think you know, it's a good trade-off of, like, I'm using a base, but I'm still making all the line art myself.
Yeah.
And I'm like, sometimes I'll change up the expression. Like this one, the expression's different than the original. I like push the eyes more.
I don't know. All of your emotes look so fucking good. So
thank you. Hi cuties. Hope y'all are doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I am happy to be back in the art saddle because I didn't get to stream last night.
I am surviving. I am balls deep in pixel art.
They're so good. You're gonna feel so, like, satisfied when they're all finished too. Like when you have them all lined up together.
I'm mostly excited that people are having a great reaction to them and enjoying them. Can't wait to see everybody use them. That's what I'm.
Yeah. You love chart emotes? Well, I love Nisa emotes. Glow says all the sprites you're working on are so good, Gage.
Thank you, Glow. I'm working on them right now. I'm doing bears.
Nisa also says your pixel art's amazing.
Thank you. Like, I feel like a little bit of a fraud because I don't have like I don't have a background in pixel art per se. And I feel like you can tell that I'm an illustrator and not a pixel artist, but I'm having fun and people like them. So.
That's because you have such a high standard because your eyes are so trained from, you know, decades of art.
And also like, decades of video games.
Yeah.
Dangerously cheesy.
So, like, what you're doing, like, I definitely get that there's probably room for improvement. Like, sure, we all have room for improvement all the time, but, like, it's definitely plenty good enough that you can call yourself a pixel artist.
Thank you.
Hi, Vex. Hi, Nexus. Thank you for the Cheetos. You get a background in pixel art by starting pixel art and then doing pixel art. You're building a background right now.
Yeah, I just like some people have like actual education and like learn stuff about it, and I am not one of those people.
Who cares about that? Like, for real, art of all things, like, so many of us are self-taught. So many of the big artists have never been to school. Level of education does not matter if you are hungry for learning new things and put in the effort.
Yeah, there's just something about like knowing the tricks to pixel art that I find really interesting, and I don't know them. Like, I know a lot about painting, lighting, and all that jazz. Pixel art, no, I don't know shit.
Well, knowing you don't know is the first step of the battle. Because then you go out and you seek out that knowledge. Watch some YouTube videos, read some tutorials.
Pixel art's really cute.
Optional. Just dive in and teach yourself. Unfortunately, this argument went poorly for me with the medical board. You see, we're not talking about like lawyers or medical things or anything. We're talking about art. Like,
here's the thing: becoming a self-taught lawyer is way more touchable than you think it is.
Well, there you go. So if even that can be self-taught,
all you have to do is pass the boards, the bar. Like, you don't have to have an education. You just have to pass the bar. Which I find absolutely fascinating.
Nisa says I'm a straight up self-taught digital artist and pixel artist. Any new orders of coffee? Nexus, did I tell you about the order that I'm currently waiting on? Because I got a Madrinas order put in during their Black Friday sale. It hasn't gotten here yet. It's been taking a while to ship. If I recall correctly, I have taro milk tea. I have spiced chai. I have a snickerdoodle oat milk coffee. I have blood orange mocha coffee. And what's the fifth thing? Oh, cherry blossom milk tea, I think. So I got a lot more teas than coffees this time, but I did still throw some coffees in there. So I'm looking forward to getting that order. And I still haven't finished any of my old ones. I've been like cycling through the 5 flavors that I got on my first order, and I have not run out of a single one yet. So my cabinet's gonna be stocked. But I saw the sale and I was like, oh, this is a really good deal. And I saw the snickerdoodle oat milk one. I was like, I need that. I need that in my life.
That sounds really good. Sounds ridiculously good.
Yeah, I'm excited to try their teas. I want to get some instant boba packets. I didn't buy any from Madrinas themselves, but because I figured I could get them elsewhere. But I want to get some like instant boba pearl packets and try them with their milk tea.
I've never had boba in my life.
Oh. Do you have any like places near you that do it?
I don't know. I don't go outside.
Well, I live in the suburbs outside of the city, like just far enough outside the city that I can't get anything from within the city, and we actually got a boba shop in the past couple years, like right down the road.
Fantastic.
But if it's something that sounds appealing to you, I would definitely recommend trying it if you ever get the opportunity. Boba is a texture thing, so like a lot of people don't vibe with it, and that's understandable. But you can either just get the milk tea without it, or, you know, if you try the bubbles and don't like it, just drink around it.
Yeah, I don't think that it would be that big of a problem to try it. I know that every time I was like, oh, I want to try that, roommate makes a face.
Yeah?
Like I have just, like, hissed on his mother's grave.
Oh my. Has Boba heard them?
Yeah. He's like very much like he doesn't like a lot of textures. He doesn't like sauces. He doesn't like condiments. So the idea of there being a different texture inside his drink terrifies him.
Yeah.
Which is extra funny because he's Japanese.
Oh, okay.
Like part Japanese, but still.
Boba jelly teas are so good. I don't know if I've ever had the jelly teas. Milk tea with egg pudding. It's a delicious soft custard. Whoa, hold up. I don't know about this. I'm not a fan of the jelly or popping boba. Just give me regular tapioca. The popping boba is good for the fruity drinks. It's very refreshing, but I am a bigger fan of the regular chewy brown sugar tapioca pearls. I also have gotten red bean in place of a boba pearls, which that again is a texture thing that not everyone will vibe with.
I don't know, it sounds good. But like lots of things sound good, and then like the actual havoc of them is a completely different experience. My brain is way more adventurous than my body.
You guys are getting so hyped for me returning to Wawa very soon. Hopefully tomorrow if all goes according to plan.
I'm excited for you to turn to Wawa. Get your coffee and
I've
your
been dying because
snacks.
they have the snickerdoodle coffee at Wawa right now, and they didn't bring it back last year. So I'm like, oh my god, like I gotta get it while it's still around.
I need you and Slimy Jade to get all of the weird foods so that I know what I'm missing.
To me, you are the Wawa mascot. That is such high praise. That's incredible. I should draw the Wawa logo, but with a bat instead of a goose. That'd be pretty
You should.
fun.
That'd be adorable.
Maybe instead of Wawa, it's Scree Scree. Char lives in the Wawa dumpster. That's literally the scent of one of my Stinko Pops. One of the Stinko Pops I did is Wawa dumpster scented, and I put a hoagie and an iced coffee.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah. Yeah, the Wawa dumpster is one of my frequent haunts. Like, I have my own dumpster, right? But then there's the dumpster network where I can just dive deep into the dumpster and transport into other dumpsters. So it's very easy for the bat to just go to Wawa. In my ideal VTuber world. In my lore, I can always go to Wawa no matter what and not have to pay delivery fees.
The future we all deserve.
Yes.
Char having unlimited access to Wawa.
And in that world, I don't have to pay for white cheddar popcorn. They just throw out fresh bags as an offering to me. Maybe the
like
Wawa employees
very
worship
much.
me as their dumpster god, and they leave me offerings.
As they should.
Yeah. A white offering, if you will. Yes, white cheddar offerings are all I bring. See, what I like to imagine is Char has their dumpster, and I picture the dumpster behind my Honda arcade that they just pop out of every time they want to visit. Exactly, yeah, it's like Mario pipe system stuff. Because VTuber lore should be that you can shapeshift whenever you want, and you can go wherever you want whenever you want, with limited consequences. The only consequence is that sometimes the dumpster that I appear in is smellier than others. But if you know that I'm coming, you can like make a nice little like area for me.
This is literally why Zeus is a portal mage.
Hell yeah.
Gotta be able to go canonically anywhere the fuck I want.
Char just pops out of dumpsters at any moment. Yeah, if I smell cheese, or if I smell like a cinnamon baked good or something, like, I just appear.
I'm still so sad you couldn't get the mochi thing that I've had.
I looked every single time I was at the grocery store. I looked for that, and I looked for the what was it? The churro ice cream sandwich from the Big something brand. I forget the name. Is it like Big Joe or something? I don't know. Making it
Big
part of my
Joe
lore
has
that I
failed
always
you.
throw out all the extra cheese products to summon Char.
Sprinkled Cheeto dust and expired mozzarella sticks.
Jade would be more into the mozzarella sticks. You give me the white
Oh.
cheddar popcorn, you give Jade a mozzarella stick.
Well, if I'm
Also,
inviting one of you over, I might as well invite you both over.
also Nisa, since you're a arcade owner, I imagine that you have a snack bar, and I imagine that that snack bar has a hot dog roller. You do have to let Slimy Jade onto the hot dog roller, like onto it. Like she wants to roll in the hot dog roller. Just letting you know. Make sure your equipment is ready to handle that.
Gonna be peeling slime out of that for like weeks.
Of course, Janice will access to the hot dog roller. Yes, she'll be so happy. It's gonna be one of the first things I tell her when she comes back tonight. Which, by the way, I think an ad break is about to start. Just as a heads up. I love that they sell those sort of gadgets now. You can just buy a hot dog roller with a bun warmer. They've been doing that for years. My stepfather had a hot dog roller. That was just like a Christmas gift.
Adorable and yet concerning. God, the head tilts are so hard. Why did I do this to myself?
Oh no. Thank you for the stretch, Nexus. Should I get up? I should probably get up. I'm gonna go get up for a couple
You should get up.
minutes. Alright,
All
see
right,
you guys
I'll
in a
be
few.
here.
Three. Scree, I'm back.
Back. Most favorite of bats.
Wow. I mean, scree.
Alternate bat noise, wah.
Well, because, like, wah-wah, you know?
Yeah. I think it's perfect. There is a tilt function in the pixel thing, but wait, it just destroys my line art.
Oh.
I have to go back through and carefully fix it all up.
I feel like I would have a perfectionist problem with pixel art. I feel like I'd be sitting there counting pixels to make like
I
angles
do.
and rounded parts. Like,
Yeah, no, I
yeah.
definitely do that. It's not good for my brain, which is one of the reasons I was like, I don't know if I should be doing this.
No.
But I am having fun. So
Well, that's what matters.
no. Why did your pixel algorithm pick that pixel? Why? Like that's one of the things that I do know about pixel art is like to make lines look good, it has to be in this like particular pattern. Sorry about my voice, Jesus. But it has a tool that does it for you called Pixel Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. But when I have to go back through and fix everything, it is less useful because I have to just redo all of these tiny little pixels from wherever they should be to because it's it's turning them in space and it doesn't always put it in quite the right place. There's always like weird little jaggy bits that look completely terrible.
Hmm.
It's
Yeah,
easy
that
enough
might
to
be
fix, but
nuts.
yeah. It's not hard to fix, but it sure is ugly while you're doing it.
I'm now contractually obligated to tell you how the Montanus teas are. Yeah, 100% Nexus. I mean, I told you every single time I tried a new flavor on the first order because you were my introductor. So I will definitely give you an update. I do kind of want to check my phone now. I want to check the tracking and see if it's updated at all because it's been like almost 2 weeks. I feel.
I got fancy tea on sale a while ago, and I haven't drank it because I'm like, it's for special occasions.
No, every day is a special occasion. Just drink it. Just have fun.
I know.
Dress up in your house and get out your best teacup and just have a nice tea.
Have a tea party for me.
Okay, so the shipping label was created on the 28th and it is now the 5th. So that's a little weird. That it's still in pre-shipment. I hope that like they haven't sold out of one of the flavors I really wanted. Nexus, you deserve like a sponsorship from Majinos.
It sounds like they might be a little bit swamped.
Yeah. I mean, it was a pretty good sale. I mean, I was getting their regular price is $20 for a tub, and I was getting them for like $8.
Ooh, this is a really good sale.
Which works out to about $1 a cup because you get 8 servings in a tub. Which was about close to the sale price I got the first order from, because I had a coupon from Nexus, and then I had a new customer coupon. But this time I just did the 50% off Black Friday sale, and then I found a creator code that gave me an additional like 10 or 15% off or something like that.
Yes.
Pretend you're in Bridgerton and it's afternoon tea time. Dress up real nice and just have some tea. Yeah. There was this Tumblr post years ago that I saw, and it was about the concept of, like, oh, like, you have the good china, but you never break it out. You have that bottle of champagne that you've been saving for a special occasion, and it never comes. And it's like, just create your own special occasion. Just invite a couple friends over, get all dressed up in your finest threads, and just eat food on the good china.
My good china's in Ohio.
Well, then you gotta
For
go
some
break it
reason,
free.
for some reason, well, I know the reason that my grandmother did it, but like my grandmother has sets of china for all of the cousins, her side of the family, and for some reason, my cousins don't want their china. So I just have 3 sets of fucking china.
Yo. Order Chinese food and eat it on the good china. There you go.
Hell yeah.
I'm having so much trouble drawing this choker for some reason.
Got it. You and Jade both have chokers, and then Bear has a choker. Yours was especially hard because it's got the studs in it, triangle studs.
Yeah, the outfit I had you draw has the spiked collar, whereas my regular choker just has little, like, circular studs.
I couldn't find your regular one, so I drew that one, and I like it. I like that outfit a lot, so I wasn't like mad about it, but I was like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Creepy little art face says, "Hi, I'm here for the roaches and drywall." Oh, well, come on in. All my drywall is perfectly seasoned. I'm so glad that someone else is here to share my lovely, tasty drywall with me. Well, welcome in. Do you want the white cheddar drywall? Do you want the Parmesan garlic drywall? Maybe you want some spicy red pepper flake drywall? My good china's literally just a black plate and a black bowl. So I used to collect Halloween cookware and, like, not like expensive stuff for the most part, but I haven't had the opportunity to use most of it in a while. Most of my good glassware is packed away in a box still, because, you know, the kitchen's already full. You want the garlic? You got it. Excellent choice, if I do say so myself. I think I hear a wife approaching soon.
What's the first thing you're gonna get when you get to Wawa?
Big snickerdoodle coffee. Maybe a Wawa gobbler, since gobbler season's almost over. And Probably white cheddar popcorn.
I had no idea that the gobbler was a menu item. I thought that the person who said Wawa gobbler on your thing was calling you a person who just gobbles Wawa.
I mean, you're not wrong, but no, the gobbler is a product, which is why that Tumblr ask is so funny to me, because that person knows what a Wawa gobbler is, which is not the Wawa product I talk about the most. Like, usually you guys hear me talk about the coffee, but yeah, they just Wawa gobbler all lowercase, and then the next day after I received that ask, I went and I got a Wawa gobbler. The gobblers, they're like Thanksgiving hoagie, so it's just like stuffing, turkey, cranberry sauce. You can get it with potato, either mashed potato or sweet potato. You can get a garlic version now. I haven't tried the garlic version yet.
Does it come with stuffing? Stuffing was always my favorite.
Yes, yeah, they always have stuffing on them. I mean, unless you tell them to not do it. And you can get it as a bowl or a hoagie, but I always get the hoagie.
I like that I have opinions on this food I'll never be able to eat. There's not stuffing. I don't know what you're doing with your.
No, if you do a Thanksgiving like leftover sandwich, like you gotta have the stuffing.
Right. That's the good shit.
Yeah. Did you hear about my stuffing waffles?
I did.
Yeah.
They sound amazing.
Still thinking about them. They turned out really good.
I would have never realized that you're supposed to add an egg. I would have just like smooshed everything down and been like, why isn't this working?
Well, yeah,
I've been lied
it would
to.
sort of work, but it would be too crumbly. So the egg helps bind it together.
Yeah. It just seems like one of those things where I would just get like be like, whoever told me about this is a liar.
Also, Shy, I forgot to say thank you for the hydrate. I did hydrate while Gage was talking like a minute ago. And a stretch. You know what? I need to unstrip my legs, so thank you for that too.
Sit up straight.
Ooh, big stretch.
I do that to people. Like when they're streaming, when they do a stretch, I actually say that in chat. Like a fucking dog parent.
I feel like this hand is too big. I feel like I'm gonna shrink it down a little bit.
I made a mistake.
What happened?
Remember how I said it pastes things in the wrong place?
Yeah.
I didn't fix one of the layers and working off of it, and so the tilted head that I've spent all this time fixing is completely wrong.
No.
So I am erasing the body entirely. Made a layer with just the body. I'm gonna move the head. I hope that that works. I will say, I don't know what I did to Bear. Well, wide-eyed creepy. Fine, I'm not mad at it, but it makes them a little like staring into your soul somehow. Oh, you can move it. Goddamn. Sorry, you can move the rotation point.
Oh.
I'm a little upsetting. I know that now.
Hey, better to discover it now than never.
I suppose, but I've already done all the rotation. How dare. I feel oddly betrayed for not knowing an option on the program. Okay, I feel like I have hassled you enough. I will let you get back to work.
I'm working plenty. You're fine where you are, but if you gotta skedaddle, no worries.
I'm not very social. I'm very bad at it.
I mean, we're both working, so like there's no obligation to like be super chatty. Like if you're like you want to go in focus mode, that's, cool, but if you're just leaving because you think you have to, you definitely don't.
Stick around for a little bit longer.
No pressure.
Well, I will attempt to be less anxious about talking to my own goddamn friends.
No, I'm really happy you joined me, even for a little bit. I do appreciate the company, even if we are just both co-working. I do need you to pay tax for showing me your updated whip at some point, though. I will say
I
that.
will. Yeah. I'm almost to the point where, whoops, I'm had to turn everything green. I'm almost to the point where I can do all of the test animation to you. And gee, you piece of shit.
No, I guess I do want the eyebrows and the little lines. Oh! I gotta get it. Whoa! Double raid. Hello, Toby and Lyra. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, gonna get it twice. Welcome in, readers. You're from the balls, man. Welcome in, y'all. It's so good to see you. It's been a minute. It's a lot of people's first time here, I imagine. So welcome. My name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I'm currently joined by my friend Gage, aka Lyat Lurian. We're doing some co-working right now. And I'm primarily an art streamer. Tonight I'm working on emote commissions for my friend Mio. I'll zoom out so you can see a bunch of the emotes that are just awaiting shading right now. So I'm trying to get them all inked and with flat colors tonight. But hello! The employed bald man too. Yay, let's go! But I hope you guys had a fantastic stream together. It looks like, oh, you're playing Vintage Story. Okay. Something a little different. Got a random run stuff. Tired, but cute work so far. Keep it. Oh, well, thank you so much, Lyra. I appreciate you. Yeah, get some good rest. But thank you so much for the double raid. I really appreciate y'all. You're making brandy on your orchard? Hell yeah.
Oh, Vintage Story expert. To do anything in Vintage Story, you have to take like 300 different smaller steps. It's amazing and complicated.
I don't think I'm really familiar with that. So is it like a Stardew type?
No, it's like Minecraft Minecraft on crack.
Oh, okay.
On year 4 of the server. That's amazing. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad Gage is here for the vintage story expertise.
It's a incredibly difficult game. Seeing people who are essentially like expert level at the game just get wiped immediately for no preventable reason. You know what I mean?
Damn.
It's a very cool game, but it is too hard for me.
It sounded so cozy.
Yeah, the title is a little misleading.
Yeah.
That sounds adorable. And then you just like get your ass completely kicked in.
Damn, your ass kicked in?
Yep.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, Grunder, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto.
If I remember correctly, it was originally a Minecraft.
Yeah, he said it's a Minecraft offshoot. You can keep your ass on the outside on my farm. Damn, you guys getting freaky over there. Breaking it down now.
Sounds like you really know what you're doing.
Oh,
No,
that's my
nobody
eraser.
else.
That's not my brush.
I have that problem. They sprite all the time.
It would be nice if I had one of the newer Apple pencils where the back of the pencil actually acts as an eraser.
Oh, you mean like a Wacom is done forever?
Yeah. My Wacom never did that because I had a cheap old Wacom. Hi, Rusted Bartender. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Wife smooches will have to wait a moment. I thought I heard her coming back, but I guess she's taking her time. But I imagine it will not be too much longer until she makes her grand slimy debut.
I do love the way that you and your wife talk about each other.
How
so clear to me that you care deeply about each other.
Oh yeah, I love that bitch. You kidding?
It's just really charming. I love it. It makes me happy.
I'm glad that people love the love. But yeah, I mean, it's in a few months. It'll be 10 years since we first met.
Oh, congratulations!
Yeah. I just got a hair stick. Can't believe how useful it is. Wait, what's a hair stick? Like the ones that you put in your hair when you put it up into like a bun or a ponytail?
Yeah, that's a hair.
Hydrate and a stretch. Thank you. Let me get the hydrate. And let me get a big old stretch. I need a Christmas PNG? What would you want from a Trash Pack Christmas PNG? I have never considered making a holiday PNG before, but I could probably like put some accessories on an existing drawing or something. Hi Roby, thank you for the Cheeto.
Don't you have like a million Halloween ones? Does that not count because it's not Christmas?
Nah, every day is Halloween.
You heard that snapping noise. That was my wrist.
I didn't, but I understand. The clown could be a Halloween one. I was using the clown a little bit more during Halloween season. I was also using the spooky glowing red eyes. And the this year I had a little Pumpkaboo costume for my my live 2D model.
I love your live too. It's so cool. I mean, all of your
Glow
they're
did
all so cool,
amazing.
but I'm particularly jealous of the one that I can't have.
Well, see, that's the thing about this is that I never expected to have a live 2D model because it was never going to be in the budget. And Glow surprised me with it. Like,
That's
one
so
day
sweet.
last year, Glow asked for my ref sheet, and because at the time I noticed Glow was drawing a lot of emotes, I just thought they were going to draw me an emote. And then, like, a week later, they come back, they're like, oh, hey, here's the work in progress of your live 2D model. I'm like, huh? What? Huh? What's going on?
Also,
like, what do you
Glow
mean?
is so fast. Glow is so fast at
Yeah.
rigging. I've never seen anyone rig so fast.
And draw, too. Like, when they set their mind to it, like, they can knock out masterpieces. It's really cool. Guys, if you didn't know, I admire the hell out of Glow. They are just not only such an amazing friend, but like such a talented and inspiring artist. Too powerful,
Like
they
a
must
cool
be
person.
contained. Good luck with that. Good luck trying
Do not contain the
that.
Glow.
Yeah. Radioactive.
That's how you get radiation poisoning.
But yeah, I love my Glow model.
It's so cool. And it's like I can't believe they do them that fast, and they're still so like intricate and complicated. Like I'm not gonna lie, I don't like clowns.
Yeah.
But Glow's clown model is so amazing.
Isn't it? Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Render says a gift with eyes and mouth and it keeps the bat wings. Oh, so like instead of living in a trash can, I live in a box. Am I living in a box? Am I living in a cardboard box? Great. Then I'll get that song stuck in my head and Jade will get sick of it. But I could see like the eyes are peeking out of the gap in between the lid and the rest of the box. And then like the wings come out. The wings could even be made of like gift ribbon.
That'd be cute.
I have no idea if I have time to do something like that, but that would be really cute.
I wish I had time to do like fun things. Oh, I mean, not that the everything else isn't fun, but like I wish I had time to just like throw one of those together for you because it sounds fun.
Yeah, I mean, I have a bunch of personal projects I'm like wanting to get to, but I also really want to keep up the pace on my queue, even though like basically no one's been rushing me. It's all just me wanting to keep a certain pace.
But... Oh, that's completely fair. Like I know that your queue is really long, so the people in your queue wait a long time to get your amazing art. So it would also make me feel incredibly pressured too. I totally get that.
Yeah, I mean, like, already it's taken a long time for me to be like, oh yeah, I just tell somebody, you're gonna have to wait 3 months. And like, that feels like a long time. It like, it isn't in the grand scheme of things, but when I went from...
like, it is and it isn't.
Like, when I first started doing commissions, I was giving them back to people in less than a week. Like, it would be like 3-day turnaround, you know? So...
Yeah.
It's just something I'm still getting used to. Everybody get hype! It's Slimy Jade.
I'm living in a box.
You heard me?
Yeah.
Yeah, great. We were talking about what if Trashbat Christmas model in a gift box. Yeah. So that's why I said, oh my god, I could be living in a box. Yeah.
Who did that song again?
Living in a Box's hit song, Living in a Box, from their hit album, Living in a Box.
I knew the answer.
I know. Let me know when you're ready for Wife Smooch It. Whoa! I think it's just 11.
What?
Yeah, I think it's just 11. Slacking. The smooches ramp up once you're here.
Blurm.
You ready?
Yeah.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Wow. Why'd you go so hard?
Because I'm hopped up on not very good pizza.
Wow, you just like the pizza that much? Damn.
I'm shocked that you like it more than Coco's.
Yeah, I don't really like Coco's.
Oh no, I revealed a local.
Oh my, there's a billion places called Coco's. I'm not worried about it.
Also, even around here.
Yeah, even around here, there's literally a million locations.
Yeah, they're like a local chain. Coco Goat's Pizza.
What is going on here? This one line is just like randomly jagged here. Oh, because the color's bleeding. Okay, that makes sense. I see. Okay, I know one thing, and it's that I'm gonna change the color of this question mark. Maybe I'll make it the purple. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, and I lost the inner mouth color. I gotta go get that.
Oh no, I'm burping.
It
Wow.
makes like
I'm ruining your stream.
You're enhancing it. Like a sentence enhancer.
I'm encrusting it.
Oh, we were talking about the dumpster lore, about how, like, my dumpster can connect to other dumpsters, and Nisa was like, oh yeah, I imagine you coming in the arcade dumpster. And I was like, Nisa, your arcade is a snack bar, right? And a snack bar would probably have a hot dog roller, right? And I was like, do you give Jade permission to go onto your hot dog roller? And she said yes. I thought you'd like to know. I know how important it is to you that you get to roll in a hot dog roller.
It hasn't happened to me yet. I'm really missing out on the.
oh, the way she said yet, like this was an inevitability for most people, and it hasn't passed her by somehow.
Yeah, everyone else has been on the hot dog roller but Jade.
I know. Horrible.
Jade, never change.
That's kind of hard for a shape-shifting slime cat.
Jade, never stop being a dingus.
Oh, well. Yeah,
Is that better?
That's a medical condition. I can't help it.
I thought you had some, oh god, is it Dr. Crunkler, the medicinal gravy?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that is not a cure for being a dingus.
Oh, shit.
In fact, that's one of the side effects.
Dangerously cheesy.
One of the side effects of being a dingus is...
No, of Dr. Crunkler.
Oh, I see. I thought you were saying the other way around.
No.
Hi, Jay. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the lurk. Ah, and then Toby sub. Thank you.
Wow. Clapping.
Wow. Double trouble. Hell yeah. Oh, is this hype train territory? This is hype train territory.
Mhm.
Choo-choo.
Level 2 already.
Wait,
Spoke too soon, level 3.
you can do this! Triple triple. Thank you guys. Ah.
Get loved on.
Oh no, where have I gone? There I am.
Yeah, Fuji was being a little silly.
Didn't like me clapping.
Hi Splat, welcome in. God, level 3 hype train, what the heck? How are we doing? I'm doing good. You know, getting art done. Hanging with Gage. Got the wife back here now, too.
In the grind.
On the grind. But how are you doing,
The
Splat?
kids still say that.
I do. I mean, I'm not a youth anymore, but... The other day I was asking, do kids still say poggers unironically?
Dangerously cheesy.
Or has that entered old people talk territory?
I can't wait for poggers to go away. I'm sorry, everyone.
Well, I'm sorry, because it's in my lexicon.
I
I don't
know.
know if I can fix that. Playing Kingdom Hearts 3, remind doing some grinding for materials, doing other side stuff. Nisa! The gift sub?
Question, is it quadruple trouble?
Yeah. Thank you so much. Ah! You got the ass. Oh, we doing a hype train. Oh my god, y'all.
How you doing, Toby? It's been a while. I said hello to you.
I got a double raid from Toby and Lyra tonight.
Hot diggity.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Like I said, the most beloved of bats.
Wow. You guys do make me feel very beloved. Thank you.
You're so bored.
That's a little too thick. There we go. All of your hype train gift subs will go towards me getting Korean barbecue with Jade in the future. Now that we can actually leave the house again.
How dare you want to have a life?
And the worst part was it happened while it was like fall. Like I missed out on like the weather changing. So, gonna have to make up for that next year. And like I had stuff in October. I saw AFI from Front Row. I went somewhere on Halloween. So like I can't totally complain.
I mean, it can still be sad.
But I'm gonna break Jade out. We're gonna get some tasty food.
Hell yeah.
Oh, speaking of subscriptions, I gotta tell you guys something. So I didn't post the list of like, oh, the top fans for your Twitch recap. And one of the reasons is that the person who was listed as number 2, I didn't recognize their name, and I had to like look into it because it kind of freaked me out. And I was like, I think I would know if this was a lurker even, because I have my stream avatars sometimes. So like I vaguely know about lurkers, you know. But I looked them up on my Mix It Up bot, and they're not following me. They've only watched 80 minutes of stream ever. They haven't been to my channel in over a year, but it says they've been subscribed for 14 months. So
That auto renewal subscription.
I don't know why that would happen, how that would happen, but someone has been subscribed to me for 14 months without ever coming back to my channel. Like, they must have come in with a raid they didn't even follow, but somehow are subscribed and still paying for a subscription.
I don't look a gift sub in the mouth, I guess.
Yeah, well, their profile's like empty too, so like I don't even know if I reached out to be like, hey, buddy, did you know that you're subscribed to me? Like, I don't even know if it would do anything. But that was a strange revelation that the Twitch recap brought. I guess thank you to that random person who's bleeding $5 a month. Sucks.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah, thank
Sir
you for
and or
buying
ma'am.
me some Wawa coffees. Like, thanks for being a bro.
The only thing that I was excited about on the Twitch recap is that I had like 666 hours in stream, and I was like, hell yeah!
Oh, nice. I had for the emotes used, it showed the top 5 emotes used on my channel, and the like when the smooch the wife gets redeemed, there's the heart one where like the first emoji is me making half a heart and the second one's Jade making half a heart. So that gets posted, simultaneously every time it gets used. There was exactly 666 for each of them.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's fun when the numbers do the thing.
There was another good number. Oh yeah, the other number was that my top viewers for in a stream was 69.
Nice.
Yeah.
My channel's been like really stagnant for a while, and this year has been really good. Really like happy and like feeling like a little sentimental about it.
Hi Skulls. Sup cool kids? Not much. How are you doing, Skulls?
Hey Skulls. Good to see you again.
I'm excited for the commission I have for Skulls in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Someone
Let us share.
doing a little bit of fashion design. Hi Sundry, thank you for the daily Cheeto. You're vibing in Arden? Hell yeah, that's a great way to be.
You're working on.
Hey, do you have anything you want to
you.
share? I mean, if it's not ready for human eyes, I understand.
Just the two of us doing the grabby hands towards everybody's art. Show me.
Yeah, you share if you want to share. No pressure, but I'd love to see a whip. Aw, smooshed away. Meow. Adorable. You don't gotta pay for smooches.
Yeah, but
In this economy, makes them pay.
No, I let Slimy Jade hold on to her points. Wow, you're doing adorable yawns too? I'm spoiled.
those are free.
Those are free for now.
Yeah.
You're gonna start charging premium for those?
Yep.
Shit.
Otherwise, I'll just do big horrible yawns. Just like,
You DM the whip?
I'm
Let me see. Oh, you're doing a Vivi. Is that a goth Vivi I see? Hell yeah. That's looking really cool. That is 100% my scene. Oh, the floating face.
Yay! I get to see. I was a good boy. I didn't whine. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, a hell of an outfit.
Yeah.
Man, everybody puts jewelry on their horns. I should put jewelry on mine.
It's fun.
Looks really cute. Good job.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see it finish, but I really like what you got going already.
Yeah. I did this thing where I've been working this.
Dangerously cheesy.
I mean, I should say.
Oh, you're cutting out again. Oh my god, hi
Oh,
church. Welcome in, how are you?
I didn't save the entire time we've been working.
Oh, have you saved now? Is everything good?
Yep.
You're both dope artists, so it's really cool to hear you say nice things about my whip. Yeah, of course, Skulls. We love your art.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it again. I really like the hair. You did a really, really good job on the hair, especially. But the horn jewelry's awesome. And like the dress and the little garter, like the sleeves.
I really like the little indent up her nose to show the form. I think that's really cute. Just a cute way of doing it.
Yeah, I'm always gonna hype up my friends because you all make such good art. I'm so glad that we get to support each other. This is looking so cute. Thank you, Church. I'm doing a whole set of emotes for my friends. So I did 8 emotes a couple months ago, and then I'm doing more now. So I have the line art and flat colors done for 6 of them, working on the 7th. So all 8 of them should be ready for shading tonight, at the end of tonight. I could probably get started on some of the shading, we'll say. So glad I don't have to do that hella complicated necklace. Gonna look so cool when it's done. Yes. Had to add a little guy. That's adorable. It's so cute. I know it's gonna be a few months, but I'm so freaking hyped for you to start working on my new model. I am too, Nisa. I'm very, very excited for that process. I have always enjoyed working with you and bringing your ideas to life and getting to make art for your cool character designs.
Is it a PNG tuber remix?
Yeah.
Redux,
So
whatever it's
I'm
called.
doing the ref sheet and the model at the same time.
That's so
but
cool.
yeah, so it is going to be a remix model. Which, of course, are all my remix models are rigged by Slimy Jade unless otherwise stated. Glow did the rigging on one of their own models, but Jade does most of the rigging.
Turns out I have to learn that real soon because I have a commission coming up for one of those.
Well, if you haven't watched any video tutorials yet, I did post one in the art tutorial channel on my server. That's like 15 minutes.
Did watch it.
Yeah, it's like a pretty decent overview. It's not like super in depth. You're still gonna have to kind of feel out the sliders, but it at least shows you the interface and shows you where to go. And Remix also has a Google Doc that has some resources, and they also have a Discord server, which is a great place because you can post like threads and get answers from people who are really familiar with the program.
I don't want to be in any more Discord servers.
I mean, that's fair, but in terms of like having a place to ask a question and getting an answer.
Yeah, I get it. I joined the streamer bot. Bless you. I joined the streamer bot server so that I could get help with streamer bot, and then I looked at all of the things and I got scared. I never had to help. Hell yeah, guess who's done?
Yes!
Pop this up in chart.
Yeah, I do have a lot of projects currently in the queue. And I do have another big ref sheet project coming up in a couple months. But Nisa's new model is gonna be really, really exciting to work on. It's gonna be big because there's a lot of toggles. So it's gonna be one of the biggest models we've made. But we're learning new things about Remix. It's updated. It had like a new update like a month ago that I just found out about.
They have been released into the wild. I hope Bear likes. I know it's not model that they asked for.
Let me grab this link. Oh, it's two of them. Let me see. If I click this, will it just take me? Okay, yeah, we'll just take me to Firefox. Alright, got the blinking. Cute, cute. Let me see the other one. And that's cool, you're like moving the jaw too. Because, you know, with like PNG tubers, you don't have to do that. Oh, the
no, you don't.
I can see how that head tilt might have been a pain in the butt.
Yeah, there's a lot of corrections to do for the outlines, but I think it's fine. I think it turned out nice.
Yeah, no, it looks really good. Yeah, I have do you know my PNG tuber I have where like I open my mouth really big and just scree?
Yeah.
That has a head tilt, and I didn't realize how hard that would be because it's a YCH commission I do, so I've done it for other people, and I didn't realize that head tilt back meant having to like shift the hair and the shading and all that. I was like, oh man.
Yeah. So Mio's my Mio, not your Mio. Mio's was supposed to look down at like tilt her head down and like punch over the notebook when she wasn't talking. I will get the link out so that people know what I'm talking about. But I gave up on that real quick. I could not get that pose to work so small. But like originally she was supposed to like hunch over the notebook like a little goblin monster. She got extra animations because her pose doesn't change at all. She just her eyes move down when she's not talking, and that's it. So I gave her extra flips through the book.
Y'all truly stay cooking. I really do like the flipping through the page. That's like a really nice, unique little idle thing.
Thank you. I thought it was cute, and then I played a live play game with Mia a while ago. But we were detectives, and she in real life, because she has a camera, she in real life had a little notebook, and she was like writing everything down like an actual detective, and that has stayed in my head ever since. So I was like, I'll just transport that here.
Yeah. That's me when I play Nancy Drew mystery games.
Hell yeah. I'm so excited to play Detective Instinct with everybody, but it's so short. So short. It'll be longer because we're all gonna be like doing the voices and stuff, but
Yeah.
it you beat it in 5 hours, and that was with me like fucking around on the side and everything. Adverts.
We can stretch that a little bit.
Yeah. So I'm gonna it's still a toss up as to what the second game is gonna be, but it's either gonna be Coffee Talk or Hotel Dusk. I love both of those. They're both like picks.
I've heard of
Did you want to
Coffee
take a
Talk.
break? It's really, really good.
Yeah, probably should keep my butt from getting sore, so I'll be right back. Scree, I am back. Always makes me laugh when you say welcome back, as if I didn't just spend my break talking to you.
It's so cute though. I get to watch you draw again. I'm done with my homework. I get to goof off. Oh, it's Thursday. No, it is Friday.
It's Friday, yeah.
I'm all mixed up. I was like, why is everybody on a Thursday? It's not. It's Friday.
Yeah, I don't tend to go live on Fridays, but since I didn't go live yesterday when I wanted to keep the pace. I'm aiming for at least 3 art streams a week.
Yeah. As long as you don't push.
Nah, I'm not gonna push myself too hard.
Sorry, the floppy dumpster.
Yeah, I imagine you like trash with a name like that. Damn. I think I've been out trashed tonight. Well, welcome to my dumpster. That's not full of sloppy farts, but full of Cheetos. Only a little bit of mold.
The good for you kind that you can turn into penicillin.
Yeah. Do you guys know why I mentioned the mold? It's because one time I was at a Purple Glitter Eater stream, and she has a redeem that's where she has to insult the person. And, you know, like, she's, like, really nice and all. Like, she's not that kind of person usually, but so she has to, like, try to come up with insults. And she called me moldy. She was trying to think of trash-related insults. She's like, oh, yeah, and Trash Pet Char, they're moldy. And so everyone's like, all right, that's the lore now.
It was said, it must be true.
Yeah. Cheaters and mold will do just fine. Well, then, perfect. You're in the right place, then.
I have one more. I only have one more left to do.
Yes. You're so powerful. You're getting so many of these done.
It's like a good way to spend time with, drag them in, stream with me. Also, I can't afford to pay people to do stuff on my stream, so God.
Hey, art trades are a wonderful thing. Also, sloppy dumpster farts. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay.
We hope you feel at home here. All of these are so cute.
Thank you. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Enjoy your time away from the.
Is this the right shade?
Huh?
Hmm?
I know you said something to me.
No, I'm talking to myself.
Okay.
Nope, that was not the right shade of black. Yeah, I'll do a little dance if I'm trying to get your attention, because I know you're doing stuff. This is a cussy. What are you doing?
It's the trailer for the next version of Honkai Star Rail.
Oh, okay.
Which I'm not playing, but it's interesting looking.
Yeah, it is. I have no idea what the hell I'm looking at, but I'm like, ooh, shiny. Who's that new witch girl?
I'm not sure. I'm out of the loop.
Oh, my fan art for the game right now.
Oh, you're cutting out. I only heard fan art.
One of my friends is actually working on fan art for that game right now.
Oh, for Star Rail?
Yeah. He's obsessed.
Yeah, so the only Hoyoverse game I play is Genshin. I've just been playing it since, like, basically close to when it came out. And I've taken a couple breaks from it here or there, but I never got into any of the other games. I considered it, but then it was like, do I really have the time to be getting into more games that want you to play daily? So Jade was playing Honkai Star Rail for a while, and I would like watch like the character trailers, but I wasn't really interested in the turn-based combat. But then Zenless Zone Zero came out, and she got more into that, and she ended up dropping Star Rail and sticking with Zenless.
Yeah, roommate played Zenless for a while, which was interesting because he doesn't like those gacha style games very much, but he had a lot of fun with that one.
I don't really like gacha, but I like Genshin for its story and exploration and stuff, and like the characters, but I don't like.
Everybody real loves those characters, so I assume there must be something to them. There's all this like fantastic animation on on shorts and stuff of Genshin characters.
Yeah. Yeah, so what ended up happening is Jade used to also play Genshin, but she dropped Genshin too. But me and Jade have a bit of an agreement where she helps me out with Genshin events that are really annoying to me, like puzzles that I am frustrated with and stuff. And and I guess I don't really do anything in turn. I used to help her out by doing the combat events for her.
And farming artifacts and...
Oh yeah, I would build your characters for you.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, she didn't like the combat of Genshin. She didn't like building characters, so she'd pull a character and then they would just like sit there, and I was like, no, I'm gonna build them. So that's the system we used to have, and now she just helps me out with my puzzles. But in turn, she gets to still keep up with the story and stuff without having to actually actively play much.
And I get to bully you into doing pulls.
You do, yeah. She lives vicariously through me doing pulls. Like I genuinely am not. I'm not allowed to do pulls without her if I'm gonna like try for a new character. The funniest thing was that like when we were both playing, and like it was clear that like I cared about the game more than she did, but she had the best luck when it came to polling. She got every character she ever wanted. She never had to pay money. She never had to worry about like running out of polls. It was insane. It was wild.
Isn't that always the way it is? Like the person who's like, yeah, this is fine. They're the ones who get all the cool shit.
Yeah,
it's like the game can sense it. Like this person will stop playing if we don't give them what they want.
Yeah. Meanwhile, like, it took me, like, 4 years to get a character I wanted, because there's the standard characters who they don't get their own banners. You have to just lose a 50-50 to get them. And there was this witch character named Mona, who was one of the main reasons I started playing the game. She was one of the first characters I was shown. I was like, oh, I love that. I love this, like, this blue, witchy character. But there was no way to guarantee getting her ever. So I played for years and just couldn't get her. I got every other standard character before I got her.
Tell the real story.
What are you talking about? What do you mean, Slimy J? What do you mean the real story? There's nothing I said that could have influenced Mona avoiding my account for 4 years. There wasn't a 4-star character named Rosaria who came out, and when she came out, I loved her so much. I said, Mona who? Yeah, I cursed myself. They released the Hot Goth Nun, and I said in jest, I said, Mona who?
Mistakes were made.
I think you have C2. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Mimir. Thank you for your daily Cheeto. Welcome in.
They desperately need to make a system where I can send my characters to you.
Yeah, literally all I want right now is I want your Albedo and Cleat so I can do those new quests.
Yeah.
But I'm probably gonna end up watching the quests on YouTube. Sneaks over to yoink Cheetah. You don't gotta yoink. I have so many extras. You can have a whole handful. I'm a good bat. I know sharing's caring.
Sneaky though.
I'm sneaky. I'm not here. I'm a sneaky Dylan. So sneaky. Who am I talking to? What is this empty text box in chat? I don't know what's going on.
Nobody's there.
Okay, how did I do the pupils before? Did they... Let's see, that one's not covered. Okay, so... Oh, I didn't have the eyes poke through the hair, did I? Hold up. I did it there. Raises hand in preparation to grab Cheetos, but slams head in and now has mouth full of crunchy Cheeto snack. Just pecking it like a bird.
I really love this sleepy one.
Okay, so it depends on the expression, I guess. Let's see.
Yeah, it kind of depends on if the expression reads without the eyes or not.
Like a chain chomp. The thing is, whether or not it's covered or not, like, it's barely noticeable because it's black on black.
Yeah. The only one you can really tell is the purple-haired one.
Yeah.
Is that the Super Saiyan form? I don't actually know.
So she calls it phase 2, so like there's multiple of these. Phase 1 is the black hair spiky with the red eyes, which is over here. And then phase 2 is purple hair spiky with the red eyes. And then there's also like a couple more. So I think they are different stages of being Super Saiyan, possibly, but they might also be something else. Cause I don't know either, because I don't know Dragon Ball. If Mia was here, she could explain, I'm sure.
I haven't seriously watched Dragon Ball since it was on TV. And to be fair, the only Dragon Ball that I like really paid attention to was when Goku was a kid, because I thought it was so cute.
Thank you for the head
I do like
Ellie.
Vegeta a lot. Pets. I like Vegeta a lot though, because he's short and angry, and I relate to those things.
I can only name like a few characters, and I don't even know who most of them are. I've never watched a full episode of it.
have a technical question about your program.
Yeah.
Can you save color palettes?
Yes. I just never bother to do it. So actually, they didn't even have color history until recently. So with the new update a couple months ago, they did add color history. So it adds the last like 10 colors you use, which is really nice.
I would cry. I mean, I do cry because Ace-Sprite also doesn't have color history.
But yeah, I have a couple palettes in here. Like I have my old Pumpkaboo palette back from when I did the daily Pumpkaboo blog. But I don't have a lot. I'm not really like I probably should do it for characters that I draw often, but I'm just so used to dropping their reference on the canvas anyway that that's usually good enough for me.
Yeah, I get it. I was just curious if it was a thing that existed. It was not a interrogation into your methods or whatever. It was just like, does this exist? Because every time I'm like, oh, why don't you do it this way? You're like, yeah, I can't do that. That's not a thing here. And I'm just like, oh.
Hi, Tin. Welcome in.
Hello, welcome in.
How's it going? It's good to see you. It's been a bit. Yeah, it's been a minute. But I hope you are doing well. Happy December. Happy Friday.
Happy we've nearly reached the end of the year.
Yeah. Wild how fast that went by.
Fast and slow.
Just doing Tin Man things. Gotcha.
I imagined that like the Tumblr just girly things meme.
Ooh, this emote I have to draw on a different size because of Procreate Dreams. Which I haven't updated my Procreate Dreams yet, so it's not on the new version. Can I... How do I... There we go. Properties. 720 by 720? Okay. Because every time I've tried to do a 1000 by 1000, it hasn't let me. But okay, that's
you draw your emotes big.
Yeah, I draw them on a 1000 by 1000.
I draw half that size for emotes.
I have done them on canvases as small as 300 by 300. But the emote bases that I tend to use are default at 1000, so I just kind of make them all that to be consistent.
That's totally fair.
Yeah, I was worried I was gonna have to increase the size of the canvas, but if I just need to decrease it, I can resize it at the very end.
Yeah, I assumed you had to go lower because animation software big.
For some reason, my brain was telling me 1200 was the canvas I used for the animated ones, but maybe that was in a previous case. But the most recent one was 720. Because the animation, you know, it doesn't let you just make it whatever size you want. But again, that might be different in the new version of Dreams now.
Yeah, I didn't see anything to let you update it.
Yeah, I think I have to go to the App Store, but people are saying that they have it. Maybe it's not out of my time zone yet. Maybe it's just like international.
I mean, I can look it up. I don't have anything better to do. Create dream. I didn't realize it was only $13. That's. I feel less bad about
Wait,
some
it's
of the
13?
things that
I
it.
thought I paid 20.
Maybe you did. Maybe they lowered it.
I was gonna say, I wonder if that's the current price or what. I mean, I bought it like a year ago because that was around when I got the new iPad.
It says 4K workflows, and I was like, Char just said, and then it says unsupported devices. So I was like, I see.
Yeah, I doubt
see
mine
how
can do
that
that.
goes.
I am on a not super powerful iPad.
I mean, I've seen people animate some really cool shit with Procreate Dreams, but I can't imagine trusting my shit to an iPad drive. My hard drives are mirrored because I'm so paranoid about losing shit.
That's reasonable as hell.
I forgot what I was looking up. What version is it on? How do I things? But they just don't want to tell you fucking anything. Apple. Discover the latest news, stories and insight.
Swish Wipe 10 pack, you got it, Sage. Mwah, 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 mwah. Wow.
All of this is about Procreate and nothing about dreams.
So the new Dreams, they are calling Procreate Dreams 2, if that helps.
It's all about the new shiny look and feel to Procreate.
Yeah, well, because they know how many people hated the original app, so they are trying to distance it from the launch version.
Procreate Dreams receives Apple Design Award for innovation. Okay, did you give that to yourself or? For inclusivity. Okay. Just gonna use Google because what?
Yeah, I was seeing news about it today on Reddit, and the original posts I saw about it were like, oh, it comes out tomorrow, but then all the comments were saying, I have it already. So it's possible it's just it hasn't fully rolled out yet.
Oh, you do have to go to the App Store to update.
Interesting.
Open the App Store, tap on your profile picture to access your account menu. You'll see a list of updates available.
Can I get a TTS bot with that voice? That's good stuff.
Weirdly, the FAQ says it's $19.99, but the main page says it was less.
Huh.
That's interesting.
I wonder if they're doing a like promotion to advertise the new one.
I don't know.
I think they're really desperate to try to save it. because of how poorly it was received. Because, of course, when I looked it up, I saw a little bit of people complaining about it, but I thought it wouldn't be a big deal because I'm not, like, a full animator. And,
Right.
it can do most of the stuff I need it to do, just not intuitively. But a lot of the issues I started seeing were when I started having to look up stuff and then finding comments being like, yeah, this sucks. Why is this like this?
Current version of Procreate Dreams 2.0 and requires iPad OS 16.3 or later.
Which I think I have more than that.
Good.
I think I'm on, like, the most current OS.
I'm glad.
My old iPad is stuck on 15 point something, and that's why I couldn't get Dreams for that one, because it did need to be on 16.
I remember you having some problems with that.
Yeah.
Because like we had a whole discussion because I've never had an iPad, and I was like, how does any of this work? Please tell me. And I got an education because I've always been jealous of the Procreate crowd, and then you told me that there's a limit on layers, and I was like, I am no longer.
Yeah. I would like to have other options in the future, but it's just not a high enough priority for me.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, there's
this works
free
for
apps.
what I do, but, like, if I were to say, like, get really into, like, making live 2D model art or something like that.
Yeah, you'd have to be on the computer.
Mm-hmm.
And like the way that Windows is right now, I can't recommend getting a PC anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I would really like to update my tech because my laptop is just barely capable of doing what I'm currently doing. But yeah, I don't have the option of, like, doing an art program on the laptop and then streaming with that. So I'm not even going to bother trying to get a tablet that can connect to a PC until I have, like, a powerful, PC or laptop. But yeah, I do not want to ever get a device with Windows 11. So that's going to be fun to deal with.
Yeah, I can't recommend it. I mean, when Microsoft is vibe coding their fucking OS and, like, a thing that hospitals depend on to work, it's such a terrible, shitty idea. They're acting like their OS is a fucking middle school project.
It's just like, why? Like, why are they shooting themselves in the foot like this?
Because CEOs are fucking stupid. Like, they're just like, oh yes, I don't have to pay coders if I use AI.
Yeah, I really hope that these companies that have gone so far in on AI really get a rude awakening for them.
It's so pathetic.
Yeah, I mean, I've just lost all trust in almost every tech place because they were so quick to jump onto the AI bandwagon. And, like, oh, teehee, we can lay off whoever we want now.
But yeah, I guess if you have an iPad and you've been waiting to get Procreate Dreams, get it while it's on sale.
Yeah, I mean, it's usable. I've made emotes with it, but everything I've read says that if you're gonna get an animation program for the iPad, get Toon Squid. I don't know what their pricing's like. I haven't looked into it yet. Because,
I can look now, because I'm curious.
I've got that sunk cost fallacy. I'm, like, gonna hold on to trying to make Procreate Dreams work for me.
Powerful animation studio for your iPad. No ads, no subscription, no tracking.
Oh, it's got rigging. That's cool.
Oh.
Does it have frame by frame? I don't see much about traditional animation hand-drawn charming. I guess okay, you can do frame by frame. I was like, is this only?
I was gonna say I feel like most animation programs have to have frame by frame as like.
Oh, you'd think so, but yeah, not. Like I don't think you can do frame by frame in Moho. Oh, this has complicated stuff in it. This has like 2D rigging stuff in it. That's cool.
Is this ToonSquid you're looking at?
Yeah.
What's the price like on the iPad?
Looking. I'll never know. It tells me all the stuff about it except how much it is.
Suspicious.
Oh, it's $9.99. Oh. It was right there. I just didn't read it.
Well, shit. That's pretty tantalizing.
Somebody tip Char $10 so they can have the other one.
Look, I'm probably not gonna buy it outright yet, especially since Procreate Dreams is getting the update that I want to test out. But like for that price, shit. If someone just handed me the money, I would gladly.
Yeah, that's fair. I would be so mad if I paid twice as many dollars for something less good than the price.
Yeah, I thought that it was gonna work for me. I thought that it was gonna be like, oh,
There was
I have
a lot
all
of
this
hype.
experience in Procreate. It will be so easy to switch to Procreate Dreams. So, oh well.
Taking a break from third person because I've been doing it for 2 years. That's fair.
That's a long time, Grunder. That's understandable.
Yeah, especially when your name's kind of not that short.
All right, now I have to make the decision on which set of eyes I'm gonna do.
Show me them again.
So there's the ones that don't have the outline around the whole thing that's more accurate to the original pose, or there's the one with the outlines around it that will be able to like have the eyelashes and the eye whites.
Well, if I were you, I would do the one without the outline and just do the eye whites anyway, where those lines would be.
Okay.
And also make it bigger, like lower down than the eyes are. So they look more like they're floating in space, which the like feeling the manga version gives. That makes sense.
I think.
That like anything you choose to do is going to look great. So
yeah, it's a small discrepancy, but I couldn't make a decision.
I just kind of like the lidless one better. I don't know if it's an accurate description, but you know what I mean.
Dangerously.
It's such a funny panel.
Hi Zero, thank you for the Cheeto. Hello, hello.
The Cheetos fall on my head.
Sorry, cheesehead.
I feel like I would hey Arnold after that one.
It's the occupational hazard of joining me on stream, is that you get in the splash zone of the Cheeto dust.
You know how hard it is to watch all of this curly mohawk?
Well, you can just embrace the cheese.
I should draw Zeus with like Cheetos still stuck in his hair. What happened to you? Hung out at Char's.
Look, it's an honor. It's like getting slimed by the Nickelodeon slime.
Or by me.
Or by Slimy Jade, exactly.
Is Slimy Jade made from Nickelodeon slime?
She could be, you don't know. She's a extraterrestrial entity who crashed into a Taco Bell dumpster. There could have been some Nickelodeon slime involved. Maybe it was a
Is she
Taco
the
Bell
source
by
of
the closed
Nickelodeon
down
slime?
Nickelodeon Studios.
Maybe. Or that Nick Hotel.
Yeah, the Nick Hotel.
Oh, somebody went exploring that thing.
Oh,
like after it was closed down.
Yeah. Ooh. I don't know if I've seen that.
I'm trying to remember who did it. Because I don't think it was Bright Sun Films, and they're the only explorer that I'm like subscribed to.
Dangerously
Hi,
cheesy.
Andy. How are you? Welcome in.
Sorry, the Cheetos looked like it was headed for the mouth of the character.
That has happened a few times.
It was real good. I enjoyed it.
I love urban exploration, but it also stresses me out to watch some of these people walking through some places. I mean, that's
Yeah.
understandable.
Yeah, especially when there's probably other human beings in that building somewhere. That's what freaks me out. Or like when they're like clearly like just in a mold covered hellhole and they're just like, "Hey, what's up? We don't believe in PPE." What up, gamers? It's your boy, idiot. How dare you do those spikes so fast and good?
I don't know, because I draw a lot of goth characters. So, spikes and studs come up often.
Yeah. I don't want to tell on myself on how long it took to do this spikes on your collar.
I mean,
It was not that fast.
I can imagine, because I've not always been this fast, keep in mind.
Those are also like weird to try and get in perspective.
Oh yeah, see, like, I'm not doing anything fancy with them. I'm doing them, like, all very standard on these chibi bodies.
Yeah. But they look cute. I don't know. I keep using your talk sprite as a reference because you've got all of the colors that more universal. Like for some reason, like the pink, like there was a bunch of pictures with pink on. use the pink that I used on yours. There's some cohesion between the characters.
Oh, sweet.
And of course, the black. Everybody's got black on them. Maybe everybody? Look. Jade's not wearing any black.
Yeah, because she's not a goth, she's a jock. Right, Jade?
Yeah.
Although I do really
wanted
want to
so-
make her a goth form.
Yeah. I want that too. You know, I'm a jock.
It'd be so cute. I wanted so badly to just have more time because I wanted to make the slime bits drip.
Oh.
I wanted to do
Wild.
so much more animation. Unlike everybody's, to be fair, but
Yeah, you gotta rein it in a little bit. But
yeah, I was like, I don't have time.
you can always do bigger pixel projects in the future when you have more less of time crunch.
Yeah. It's really fun to animate, and like some of the characters have like implied animations that would be really cute. Like your ears. I don't think I gave you your wings. I think I just didn't.
Yeah,
I
'cause
think
they
your
wouldn't
wingless
even
bat.
fit barely.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't give you wings. My deepest apologies. I tried to vary up everybody's body type while still keeping everybody in frame. I don't know that it particularly.
Well, I haven't seen them all lined up yet, but I believe. I have faith.
I used Zeus to get the head, like where the head should be on all of them, so they should all look like the same proportionately. Oh yeah, copy bot.
Yeah, might as well save myself a little time. Do I want to see something cute from Australia? Maybe, yeah. Depends on where you're putting it and how fast I can look at it since I'm working right now. Long-eared Coltar? I'm not familiar.
Oh, is a little mouse guy. I have such big ears. There are 3 distinct species of color. And you've made so much.
What was that?
You've made so much progress.
Yeah, gotta say, I wasn't expecting to do the inks and the flat colors in just about 3 hours for 4 emotes. I thought it would take more like 4 hours. So I might have the time to get some shading done too. Which I don't go crazy on the shading on these, so these it probably will not take as long to do that process.
Yeah.
Especially because like I like basically like the easiest way to do it so that all the colors are consistent is I'll do it like, all right, I'm gonna do the hair shine, and I do it on all 8 emotes, and then I'm like, all right, now I'm gonna go back and do the shadows on the hair, and then I go back and do it through all 8. So it's kind of like doing makeup when you have to like choose whether you're gonna do all the makeup on one eye and then try to match the completed one on the other, or if you're gonna do each step simultaneously. But instead of 2 eyes, it's 8 emotes.
That's clever. I don't know if I would ever do it that way. I don't know if my brain would adjust that fast. But it is the smarter way to do it.
Ooh, that's nice.
All these question marks look like not question. One of them look like a number 2.
Yeah, some of them look fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I think I'm done with that.
Always nice working on characters that you've worked on before.
Oh yeah.
One of the advantages to doing yours and Slimy Jades, because I've done art of both characters before, so
Yeah.
I like could picture them easier. Whereas Redria gave me a whole new character that I've never seen before.
Yeah, I did notice that. I was like, huh, I haven't seen this Redria design before.
Apparently it's her Talia character. Palu? I don't know. It's a farmy game. Streak.
Hey, Zero, thank you for the streak. Or the streak, as we call it in these parts. You put it in general? Alright, I can take a peek real fast. Boop, 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 boop. Aw, that's adorable. The giant ears are so good.
How do I get one as a friend? I need weird little rat friends. These are coming. Are these stream emotes or just?
Did you say are these stream emotes?
Yeah.
They're more Discord emotes because they're because Mio rarely streams, and when Mio does stream, I don't think she has like a PNG tuber or anything.
I didn't think that she streamed, but
yeah, she does occasionally do some like what do they call it? We'll just say no mic no commentary playthroughs. There we go. That's the word I was looking for.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But she's on Discord all the time. Her emotes get used daily. So
yeah, that's
if
cute.
you're in a server with Mio, you will see these.
I'm in your server.
Yes.
I've got a bunch of new slots and I gotta make new emotes.
I am like almost out of Discord, or not Discord. I'm fine on Discord emote slots. I'm basically almost out of Twitch ones, except for a couple animated slots. But it's gonna be really hard to get to the number of points that they want to give me more emote slots. So
it's literally the only reason that I did subathon was because I wanted more emote slots.
Yeah, it kind of stinks that it's locked behind subscriptions. Like,
yeah,
they
I
should give
get
you, like,
why, but
they should give you a certain number of slots for every like year that you're active or something. You know, like they should reward people for being on the platform. Like maybe even streaming hours. Like I don't know. It shouldn't be locked behind other people's money to let you upload stuff to your channel.
Yeah, but they're not making money off of you unless other people are giving you money, so.
Blum.
Like, I'm sure the emotes don't cost a lot to host, but it does cost something. Not that I believe that, like, Twitch is like, oh yeah, we're deep in blah, 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 blah. I don't believe them. I just don't. Like, you're telling me that you're charging, your parent company is charging Twitch full price for your own fucking service? I don't fucking believe you.
I really wouldn't be surprised if something like if Amazon makes some big decision about Twitch in the next like 5 years.
Mm-hmm. Especially if the laws keep going the way that they're going.
Yeah.
Hey, so you got a Picarto or?
I have an account on there, but oh boy, I don't want to restart on a new platform.
I don't either.
Like,
I mean, I used
Twitch's
to stream on Picarto.
I have had decent growth on Twitch just by simply being live.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Is that pure white?
No, it's slightly off-white.
Such a funny expression. Even funnier when her hair's off.
Yeah. Alright, my next ad break's about to start.
I think I'm gonna take off during that.
Okay. Well, thank you so much
Thanks for having
for
me.
keeping me company. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you're always welcome to pop in, even if it's for like a few minutes. But I enjoy co-working.
Yeah, it was great to get stuff done. Not be bored out of my mind.
Yeah.
I even got done before midnight.
Hell
Go
yeah.
record.
That is hella productive.
How cute they all are.
I noticed these rings were thinner than I drew on the other ones. See if I can just liquefy tool, fudge these to be thicker.
Whoosh. Okay. You test your emotes before you send them off?
What, like try them at small size?
Yeah, like on that Levi.
Levi?
There's like there's like a website you can test. I always do it because I'm always paranoid of screwed up.
No, you should send that to me because I've never heard of that.
All right.
The way that I check them is that I import them into Photoshop on my PC because that allows me to see gaps that I can't see in Photoshop or Procreate. Because
Yeah.
I almost always end up having weird jagged gaps that just the Procreate darker background doesn't show as easily. And like even if I like turn on a white background, it's like something about it just like makes the pixels kind of blend together more naturally, but then when I put them in Photoshop, it's like, oh god, there they are.
Yeah. I've noticed there's some like strangeness with how the edges of your brushes work. And it looks fine in the app, but it looks like off to me. Like I'm like, that looks like it should be more transparent than it is.
Yeah.
So it's interesting to know that it actually is.
Yeah, I have noticed that ever since I started bringing my old crusty version of Photoshop into my work process. I use it to check a lot of my art these days, especially any transparent PNGs.
Where do you want me to put this link?
Wherever. They can DMs, art references, whatever. I do gotta skedaddle because my ad break's going and I need a few minutes.
All right.
So
Take it easy.
those of you on Twitch, I'll see you in a few. Scree.
dangerously cheesy.
Scree, welcome back once again. And also, hi, Zeus.
Thank you.
The nice thing is now you can hear the music. Well, enjoy the tunes. I do hope I can stick out for the full normal 4 to 5 hour stream time, but I do have a headache that has been plaguing me on and off for the past day. I just took some more medicine for it, so hopefully that'll do. I do have water, yeah. I should probably drink a little bit more, but yeah. Apologies. question mark back in place. Let's try that again. Oh, okay. Just one eye, I guess. Like, I'm not gonna fix it if I have a typo on my layer name unless it's, like, unreadable. I don't have to choose. When my heart's wrong, what can I do? I want that one and that one too. Luxury and opulence. Just a little bit. Alright, well, that looks like that was the marker brush that I did that with. And then I faded it out in some spots. Ivy. Welcome in.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto. How you doing? I feel like this could be lighter. Want to be tired but took a nap in the middle of the day? Ah, I understand. Oh, okay, and I did a little bit of a gradient on the bangs, actually. Okay. Alright, yeah, this is definitely too dark. So, we're gonna increase the brightness. Right now, that's too much. Hey, hi, Revan. What's your pen pal?
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the daily Cheeto. Welcome in.
dangerously cheesy.
And Kaji, hello! And a hydrate, thank you. How am I? I'm good. I'm a little tired. I'm a little headachy, but I'm in the zone, you know, getting work done. Got to hang out with Gage earlier. But how are you doing, Revan? Oh, that's... well, it's not a big deal. I did the eyes all on one layer, which I never do. So I just gotta take that, put it on its own layer. Because that'll make shading the eyes a lot easier. I'm good. I locked in a little too hard on Civ 5, and then 8 hours passed, and now my wrist hurts. Oh no, you gotta take care of your hands. Well, I hope you had fun, but I do hope that you can get some stretches in or something to ease that.
Good night, love you.
Just an old break reminding me that I'm mortal. Oh no. Hi, Griff. How are you? Doing okay. I had a big sleep in and it was nice. I'm glad to hear that. I am a little sleepy, a little low energy today, but happy to be productive. This emote looks cute. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing a set of 8 emotes, so I'm bouncing back and forth between them now as I do the shading. But this is for my friend Mio. This is her character, Komori. We'll deal with the blush later. I don't want to get too lost in that. Okay, so after I do the hair, I think I'll do the eyes next. Whoa, okay, wrong there, wrong there. Wow. Oh, oh, oh. One more through the night, more in the morning. I retreat into the dark. Someone is near. You can make me right out with the right kind of flow. When the senses slip away, they disappear. And my heart's find me, staring at the end again, enraptured. Beauty, how you blind. Give me a reason. Without sight, I'll never find you and how you blind. Another reason I can't stop. Alright, 3 more for this outer highlight. Without sight, I'll never find you and how you blind. I know the reason I can't stop such a mirage. Oh, let me get the question mark back so it's not forgotten. Okay, 2 more. Something happens and I'm head over heels. I'll never find out till I'm head over heels. Something happens and I'm head over heels. And I don't put my heart down. I'm buried up. Okay, now that the hair highlights are in place, let me do the light gradient on the bangs. I hope I didn't erase something I didn't mean to. Alright, I said I was gonna do the eyes, but I'm gonna do the skin shading next. I wonder if there's shading on these hands. There's a lot of hands in these emotes, I'm realizing. So having references for the shadows would be nice. Is there a good way for me to find the original? Okay, no, there's no shading on that. Cool. Ooh boy, shading. Oh my god, seriously, why do all of these emotes have hands in them? I was not expecting to have to shade so many hands. Oh, let's see, where's the reference? Okay, the reference doesn't have shading. Did I get rid of my— yeah, I got rid of my sketch. I'm so quiet, guys. Just don't really know what to talk about right now. I am honestly thinking I'm probably gonna wrap up soon. If I can finish the skin shading, or at least the base skin shading, because I noticed in the old emotes that I used 2 passes of color to add a little more saturation into the shadow color. This one's kind of duller.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, Mio! How you doing, Mio? Exhausted. I feel ya. I've been really tired today myself. But I hope you get some good rest soon, whenever you get there. Tried to nap like 3 times, and every time it was about an hour and a half. Oh, so is that like total you've only slept like 4.5 hours? That's rough. How's the amazing chart? I'm okay. I'm kind of tired, low energy today. But I didn't want to miss out on another work day because yesterday I was feeling really under the weather. So I didn't get a lot done yesterday. But I'm making good progress today. All of the emotes are now have line art in flat colors, and I've started the shading. So if I had the energy, I probably could finish this tonight, but since I don't, I'm probably gonna have to finish it on the weekend. No, I'm not forcing myself. I was just saying I'm probably gonna wrap up fairly soon. I want to ideally get the skin shading into place on all of these first, while I have the color in my palette and while I'm thinking about it. I don't want to miss any. I don't know why I'm doing it this way, where I'm like cutting into the shadow. Oh, I never made a going live post tonight, did I? Oh well.
Whoopsie doodle.
Just realized that. Alright, no, this is not the way. We're gonna just do a little gradient down here. Okay, yeah, a little more subtle on the shading. Yeah, my last two art streams, I went like 6 hours. So if I only go 4 hours tonight, I'm not gonna kick myself for that because I've done a lot of art this week.
Can I kick you?
Yes.
Yay.
You can always kick me. Wife privileges, you can kick my ass whenever you want. Alright, so I still have 2 more to do this. No, 3 more because I keep forgetting about the purple hair one because it's down in the corner there. And I haven't done the hair on the purple one yet. I'm probably going to do that one last because it's going to have like... Ooh, pardon, excuse me. Oh my god. It's going to have a different eye color, different hair color, different shading, all that. Alright, another ad break coming in a moment here. Oh, I didn't do the necklace on here. Let's go ahead and block that in real fast. I mean, all you're gonna see is the string, but... Alright, ad time, BRB. Scree Scree, welcome back from ads, guys.
Thank you.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
Thank you, Jade. Oh, Jade Pumpkaboo! Almost dropped you.
Oh, it's okay.
I hugged him a little too hard.
She's powerful.
Yeah. Okay, what was I doing? That was the necklace string. I was shading skin. I need to shade the hand. But yeah, guys, I'm sorry I've been low energy tonight. Thankfully Gage joined us earlier, so that revitalized things for a while. But I am very low energy and I still have a headache.
It's okay that you're low energy. Power seed.
I just get worried when I'm like super quiet and then like everyone leaves and I'm like, nah.
Everyone loves your chill vibes.
Yeah, I know. Now, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, I did a dramatic shadow on that one. So I'm gonna block in the regular shadows still first, and then worry about the rest of it. I think the last thing I might have the energy to do is to lock in the edges of the eyes and maybe the eye globules. So let me get a good look at those. So we want that, and we'll start up here. Gotta remember how I did this. Ooh, this doesn't look good. Like, not dark enough. That like too close? A little bit. Guess I could just increase the size a little bit. Good music? Yes. Yeah, this is one of my favorite Ghost songs. You cannot hide in the darkness. Can hear the rumble. Can hear the rumble. It's coming. I know your soul is not tainted, even though you've been told so. Can you hear the rumble? Can you hear the rumble that's calling? I feel the thunder that's breaking in your heart. I can see through the skies inside you. I can feel the thunder that's breaking in your heart. I can see through the skies inside you. Bow, 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 now, now. Bow, 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 now, now. Bow, now, now. Bow, 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 now, now. A candle casting a faint glow. You and I see eye to eye. Can you hear the thunder? Can you hear the thunder that's breaking? Now there is nothing between us. And now our merge is eternal. Can't you see that you're lost? Can't you see that you're lost without me? I can feel the thunder that's breaking in your heart. I can see through the skies inside you. I can feel the thunder that's breaking in your heart. I can see through the skies inside you. Oh! Wasn't expecting that to not be fully colored in. What?
Nothing.
What?
I'm enjoying this performance.
Can't you see that you're lost without me? I can feel the thunder that's breaking in your heart. I can see through the skies inside you. I can feel the thunder that's breaking in your heart. I can see through the scars inside you. Kamori without her bangs so wrong. Yeah, the hair removal part of the drawing process is always super cursed. Super cursed. And here we go again. Yeah, this one looks better with the eyelashes. Well, you're adorable, Mio. How about that? Some question, is there going to be a version without the question mark? There absolutely can be. Since you mentioned it, I can give you both versions. Any emote that has like extra bits on it, like the hearts or whatever, unless it's like part of the pose, like the one where she's holding the heart, I can always make a textless version. They won't argue that a lost battle with you. That's very wise of you, Mio. Very wise. You have your wise moments. You do. I'm sorry you have to keep seeing Komori bald. Ooh, what are you? What are you? What layer are you on? Are you a gap in the hair? No, you are... What are you? Hold up. You're not any of those. Oh, you are on that layer. I just didn't turn off the alpha lock. You learned that you're giddy? What are you giddy about? I mean, you're a very joyous person, so like giddy is a good word. Oh, is that? That's my wrong brush. Alright, gotta remove the hair again. Gosh, I keep on revealing horrors. Get in there. Get in there. There you go. Oh, and I did it again. Marker. There we go. Yeah, I know how much you said you loved that I did the eyes last time, so I'm doing my best to make it as similar as I did before. Which I still haven't done the eye shinies yet. I'm just starting with the darker rim. And then going from there. Why do I go when I know there's nothing I should run to? Why do I stay when I know there's nothing but you say? Hi Olivia, thank you for the head pat, thank you for the boop, welcome in. How you doing? Why don't I go? Tell me, why do I stay when I know there's nothing I should want to? Why do I go? Tell me, why do I stay when I know there's nothing I can say? Why don't I go? Tell me, why do I stay when I know there's nothing I should want? Oh, and thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. There's the hydrate. Let me get stretch. Oh, thank you, thank you. The fact that you copied the eye shade of Tangerine. I'm assuming that's the name of the oh my god, the character that was the screenshot. He's the main character of Demon Slayer. Pretty funny and has good serious moments too, but the expressions are funny as fuck. I've not seen a single bit of Demon Slayer, but I do really like that screenshot. Okay, let me look at the eye shine again. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. It's the fourth anime you've watched? Have you not watched that much anime, Mio? I'm kind of surprised. Oh, I'm getting great. Hi, Reaper. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Oh my gosh. Reaper discovered fire. Time to invade. Ah, it's gonna be a dumpster fire. Well, welcome in, Reaper. Welcome in, all the Raiders. If it is your first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I'm primarily an art streamer, and tonight I've been working on some emote commissions for my friend Mio in chat there. What were you working on? I see that you were doing art. Do you have any art tax you would like to pay? If you would like to share, please drop a link. If not, no worries, no pressure. But I hope you had a wonderful stream, and thank you so much for raiding. Scree! Me, I'm kind of shocked to learn this about you, because I mean, I obviously know how much you love Dragon Ball, but I didn't know that you didn't watch a lot of anime outside of that. Let me grab it. How's art going? It's going really good. I've been very productive. I made a lot of progress on these emotes tonight. So we're adding 8 emotes to a set of 8 that I did a few months ago. And I've got a lot of the shading in place for the majority of them. I'm currently adding some little eye shiny blobules. The main thing I have left is a little bit of highlights on like the clothing. And then just some like adjustments like blush. Like I need to make the shadows a little warmer, I feel. But I'm trying my best to match it to the set that I did a few months ago. And I have another illustration I finished late last night that I posted that I'm really proud of. But Blue Sky is gonna limit me on that because they decided that having non-sexual nudity was enough for them to give me the tag that it's sexual nudity, even though it specifically says does not include nudity. It's like there's nothing suggestive going on here, but okay. Tell me if it's so that all the good girls come to heaven. Yeah, the stinky auto moderation where they're like, oh, that vaguely looks like boobs. Clearly that is sexual material. Is so annoying. Like, I could have posted the censored version, but like, I was trying to be brave and they were like, haha, fuck you. But oh well. I'm really not so good anymore. I'm just a ghost. I can't hurt you anymore. Dragon Ball's your favorite, of course. One of these days, maybe I'll watch, like, the first episode of Dragon Ball just to say I've watched a single episode of Dragon Ball. I feel like I'm one of the last people left that hasn't watched it. That and JoJo's. I feel like everyone I know has watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Except for me. Well, I've watched a little bit of it, but I don't know. We were early in part 2, and I was like, oh my god, there's so much left, and I wasn't fully vibing with it. You watched like half of the first episode, JoJo's. I watched the whole part with the vampire stuff, which some people say that you can skip, but I actually did watch all of that. Here's art tax. We drew random pretty Pinterest lady. Ooh, let me see. Oh, so pretty. Let me get it on screen. Get out of here, Group Fuji. There we go. You did the hair really nicely. And I love the, like, the pattern, like, or paint or whatever on the pants. But that's really nice. Been working a lot on comms, so decided to do a reset, drawing something I wanted to. That is so valid and important, and I should take that advice. I'm so work grind mindset. I really do need to remember to draw for myself now and then. But thank you for sharing. It's always nice to see your art. Things we're not and not seen, we don't know. So we wait for tomorrow, we don't know. So we wait for tomorrow, we don't know. So we always come forward. Be my present, tell like it is, not like inside my life inside. But Reaper, thank you so much for paying art tax. But however, if you do need a raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, please you know, take care of yourself. Funny enough, every year Nak and I make a Halloween costume for our OCs, and I had Komori dressed as Dio. Oh, if you find the pic, you'll have to show it to me. Yes, please do. That would be awesome. I wait up all night for you. I wait up all night for you. I wait up, I wait up, I wait up, I wait up. Be lurking and watching the art. Awesome. Well, I'm not going for too much longer, so we might be starting a raid train in a moment here, but I really appreciate you, Reaper. Thank you so much for raiding in. Okay. The eye shine is in place on all of the normal eye ones. So this one I think will not have eye shine because this doesn't. Now, one thing I do kind of want to do. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, give that a little bit of highlight. Now, okay, I used this color to outline the pupils, so let's go ahead and do that. Now, do I want to do that with the marker brush, or do I just want to do that with Studio Pen? We're going to do that with Studio Pen. Oh, thank you for the Hydrate Nexus. And the head pat. Squish. The face made you giggle, then I have done my job. I do hope it's okay. I did heart-shaped pupils for this one, like, kissy face. I thought it would be cute. But maybe it's, you know, maybe it's not going to read from far away. So, which I forgot to turn the layer with the hearts back on. There we go. I forget that some details do not really come through, but, you know, at the same time, it's not gonna really make a difference either way, so we're gonna go ahead and keep it. The pupils are just a little larger on this one is all, but if you look really carefully, you'll be able to see the hearts. This is such a good song. Heading off to Eep. Have a good night, dearies. Love from me to you all. Thank you so much, Splat. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Oh, I didn't do the outline on this one. I really like this one. That's such a you expression. Yeah, we'll just do the one shiny on that one. Calling me across the room when the world and his wife are on my back again. Not enough pleasure, too much pain. When the world is too much with me, please leave, just go away. Remove my mind completely. Just go now. In the side streets, something's moving. Look around, look around. All around you, walls are tumbling.
Dangerously cheesy.
Stop staring at the ground. Hi, Mads. Thank you for the daily Cheeto. Welcome, welcome in. I can practically see your face. And another revolutionary falls from grace. Hear the thunder in your brain. Not enough sunshine, too much rain. Okay, where is the... There we go, the red eyes. So the red eyes, ooh, have a really dark outer pupil. When the demon's knocking down your door, you'll still be staring down at the floor. Not too many hours from this hour, so long. The storm comes, or is it just another shower? Picking up the pieces. Half alive at a 9 to 5 vacant dies. Is it any wonder? A rhyme will scream at the TV screen. Close your eyes. You forgot about the glow effect? Yeah, gotta have the glowy eyes. You'll still be staring down at the floor. Not too many hours from this hour, so long. The song comes, or is it just another shower? Not too many hours from this hour, so long. Alright, so how did I do the eyes here? Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so I did a glow layer behind it, and I did the inner pupil pattern on the same layer as the darker one. Which the darker one actually... Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I did make that a little too big. So we're gonna push this back a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and do one more pass on that. Maybe not, maybe not. Alright, and then we're gonna duplicate that. Gaussian blur it. Okay, I think that's pretty good for the glow effect. Alright, so that means the eyes and the hair and the skin have all been shaded, so all I have left to do is the jewelry and the shirt. And in the purple phase 2 hair, I gotta do the hair, but I'm kind of letting that be one of the last things I tackle, especially not 1:37 a.m. when I am low battery. But I think this is coming together. I can probably finish it this weekend, even though I don't do art streams on the weekend, but you know. This is probably also, how's my battery doing? 26%? Okay, my pen's okay actually, because I charged it on one of my breaks. Because I started stream with a 75% tablet battery, so I wasn't sure. Where's my phone? Eh? Kinda need that to... Oh, there it is. But yeah, I feel like I almost want to apologize again for just being quiet tonight, but I know you guys are chill. I just sometimes worry about being boring, you know. Oh, okay. That's a good raid target, perhaps. Let's see. Are there any art streams I want to check out first? We're gonna be spammed hearts at you when she's done. Nice. I look forward to it. Okay, let's do the big event because they're doing a nice like overnight event. There's 4 people I can raid potentially. I think I'm gonna raid Candle though because I feel like I'm least likely to run into Candle at this hour. So, we are going to be rating a group of streamers that call themselves the Pink Bitch Squad, which is going to be Candle Hearts, Asterisks, Venus Dawn, and Cute Little Angel. We're going to read Candle Hearts specifically, but all 4 of them are fantastic, and you should check them all out. They're doing a little, like, sleepover stream tonight. Let's see. I don't know exactly what they're getting up to yet, but, I'm sure it's going to be a very fun night. It's a big event. I know they, like, made models for it with their PJs. So raid message up in chat there if you would like to copy that. And if you guys don't know Candle, as an artist, I highly recommend you check out Candle Heart's work. I seriously adore her art. But, y'all, thank you so much for keeping me company. Mio, as always, thank you for being the constant cheerleader as I work on your, commissions, and I'm looking forward to being able to hand these off to you soon. Thank you so much for your patience. And, you will probably see me next on Sunday for Pokemon Sunday. So, everyone take care of yourselves. Have a great weekend. Stay hydrated. Stay trashy. Send thoughts and prayers to me to go to Wawa tomorrow. and I'll see you soon. Good night, everybody. Say good night, Slimy Jade.
Good night, you lovely animals.
Yeah. Bye-bye. Scree.
Strong.